Λοιπόν, καλησπέρα παιδιά. Ξεκινάμε το stream πάλι δυναμικά. Πάμε να δούμε την υπόλοιπη ιστορία πώς θα πάει.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my... I don't suppose a student...
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. Not a charitable bone in their body.
This could prove dangerous.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me. Shut you there! Stop!
What in Merlin? I heard something.
Levioso! Stop that! Levioso!
Accio! Incendio!
Think you're clever?
Expelliarmus!
No!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Everything's all right now. Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
When I set about my omen, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plans, so it better not be a...
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus!
You dare slay one of my own!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Lumos. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio.
Come
Incendio.
here.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one.
What have you done?
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Stop spinning around like a...
Expelliarmus.
What have you done? Your life ends here.
Get over here, you presumptive!
Stand still.
Accio.
Trificus is a
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Yes, but only muggles. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Accio. Incendio.
I know all about
Leviosa.
you and your vile... Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commodity. Surely you agree?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates that
Keep your body.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Ha! Incendio.
If you could have Incendio! Oh, that's clever! Protego! Expulso!
Accio.
I've had
Incendio.
more pain. Incendio!
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Too slow.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Who lived here?
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
No! Expulso!
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Critical totally!
Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Accio.
Let me bow!
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. 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 I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Who's there? How somebody there?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defender.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Arresto Momentum. Defender.
That student defeated our...
Confringo. Glacius.
Think it...
Accio. Incendio.
I shall avenge your death. You've been paying attention in defense
Expelliarmus.
against the dark arts, I see.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Alan himself would be proud. Revelio. Whoa. Whoa.
The wizards will be defeated.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
It's the student from the town. That was below.
Arresto Momentum.
Are you quite finished?
Defender. Confringo.
Losing your stride.
Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
Defender. Give up.
Protego. Stupid one. Glacius.
Much too slow.
Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Glacius. Lumos. castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. This place has seen better days.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Enjoy.
Aloha, Mora.
Do ya?
Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. 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 You made it. enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I know I heard something.
I will make you pay.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio!
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum!
You've made your last mistake. I don't have time for this.
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
I'm afraid of heights.
Incendio!
You are postponing the inevitable.
Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Let's get this over with.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Accio! Pity, not quite. Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio!
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio!
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, Hogwarts professor lived here once. Said that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
they've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold... I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Lumos.
I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark.
Revelio.
Anyone.
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself...
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember,
Accio.
I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
What could be? Stop! Stop, bandit!
Zella. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Seeing many spiders. It's a wonder we haven't taken out the house.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Revelio. 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 It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Accio.
But we forget about that.
Expelliarmus.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little...
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the Hawk Lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Καλησπέρα, καλησπέρα.
These rocks have seen better days. Does it get...
I'm sure you have your reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the problem.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
I'll look after you.
Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
Revelio. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I'd say you're right. Dismal's more the word for it. But you know what they say. Dark skies before a storm.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
What have we here? A human.
Levioso!
I'm a goblin, not a toy! Are you you up?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Confringo!
No!
Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Levioso!
Take your payment act!
Levioso!
Was that your best?
Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Now to find out what happened here.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Confringo! Lumos. I should investigate. Revelio. Lumos.
Incendio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos!
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Might be the best meal I've had in years.
What was... Enjoy suffering, do you? You don't...
What do we have here?
Get away!
Accio! Incendio!
I don't like the... I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time.
A ladder. That's what I need. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Now here's a sad-looking place. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Hello?
Petrificus totalis.
Wait, you were in. Where did they go?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Glad I was never locked up here. Petrificus totalis.
Afraid to fight? Not quiet enough.
Potato!
You're no match for me!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
This looks like trouble.
Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Defendo! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Stupid one! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Stupefy! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Defender! Stupefy! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Arresto momentum. Stupefy!
One less foul-hulking brute.
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Never anything interesting around here.
Someone out there?
Petrificus Totalis!
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Revelio!
What will we find in here?
Revelio!
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. Huh? Who is it? Oh. You're not control zone. What's that? Who's there? Is somebody there? Hello?
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender!
I'll get away with that.
Confringo! No! Protego!
I can't win.
Glacius!
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio! Alohomora! Revelio! Petrificus Totalis!
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol. We're close to a breakthrough. I know it. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
You little magic tricks. Who's that?
A boiler door. How to open it?
Why, it's a grapple, you are.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own. He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
I say let him rot in the cage. He'll soon regret not bringing us some metal.
Petrificus totalis.
Got a swan.
Petrificus totalis.
Afraid to fight?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. What's that? Who's there?
Revelio.
Nothing over here.
Aha! There you are! If only Red
Accio. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
How?
Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
You will regret coming here. Oh, you think you're so clever.
Your spells glance off of me.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender.
That was meant for me.
Confringo.
I won't rest. Dead.
Defender. Stupefy. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
You can't stop us. Easily.
Defender. Confringo.
Pity.
Right. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Defender.
I won't rest until
Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every can I say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius!
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
New instruments are
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your moon calf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's moon calf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Lumos.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Accio. Lumos.
Careful of the mandrake.
Revelio. Lumos.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop soon.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacular.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
I'm always given the dull tasks. Well, you're the little sod that saved Fred.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
What have you done?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. The Lumos. This place has seen better days. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
The good you've done on behalf
Revelio.
of I thank you.
Mine now, demi-guys. Confringo.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Someone there? Wait a moment.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that?
Petrificus totalis.
Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Somebody there?
No. Why is a grass seems quiet?
You're the one who released Oaks.
Accio.
That's
Incendio.
good.
Speliomus. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Stupefy. Revelio.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio.
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Been a while since I killed a unicorn. I'll have you know, I'm from a lineage steeped in bravery. My uncle even dared tell my aunt the truth once about what really happened to her shrivel fix. Now that's brave.
Petrificus totalis. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Levioso! All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Accio.
One in Merlin.
Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
How dare you! You.
Protego. Stupid. Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Luck. Stupid. Nothing more than luck.
Incendio.
You try cut.
Accio. Stupid one. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Νάτος ο τρελός, καλησπέρα, καλησπέρα.
Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Arresto momentum.
Goody. Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Thing I love to see more than my plants thriving. It's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Revelio.
Gareth, my fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give...
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
Guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever?
Lumos.
How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary.
Revelio. Lumos.
It's not stupid.
It's the most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at night.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
Revelio. 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 Accio.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it. Can't catch thieves.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguy. Revelio.
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, not sure what kind of look you call that.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Seems pleasant enough. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ναι ρε, ξέρω, τα κάνω πρώτα, τα ξεκλειδώνω και μετά τα πουλάω. Να δω αν είναι καλά.
Revelio. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda.
Och, τώρα έχει κόντρα.
So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. Oh! Oh! Made it. Excellent. Getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it. Brilliant. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too bad.
Βλακεία έκανα και πάταγα λάθος κουμπί. Αλλά πάλι κέρδισα. Δεν πειράζει.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Oh, nice conditions for a broom ride.
Revelio. Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Lumos.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Abandoned long ago.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Depulso. Revelio.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at home. Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
What's the point of toiling?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
The pink. Oh, hello. The pinched Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Παγάκι είναι αυτός, ρε.
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. All of good that did.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
The perfect night for... Oh.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Τώρα θα πάμε να βρούμε τους κένταβρους. Βλέπε, Μίτσο.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Διαμαγές εμφανίστηκε το πάτωμα, ωραίο.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Revelio.
It's just not as tidy as I expected. More
Incendio.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honor. Go on, try it out.
Revelio. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio. Incendio.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Accio, Expelliarmus, Protego, Levioso, Incendio. Defender, Confringo, Glacius, Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Τώρα
I'm
ξεκινάει
glad
το
that you
ωραίο.
received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Parkour. Parkour. Όπα, ανέβηκα.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Depulso. That did it. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Depulso. Levioso. Glacius. Revelio. Depulso. Glacius.
Α, το έκανα και δεν έγινε κάτι.
Depulso.
Ήθελε 3 φορές.
Glacius. Depulso. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
Ωρε μία ώρα.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homora.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Να τους καθαρίσω πρέπει.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the roof now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
And where did I...
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Πιο γρήγορος είμαι από αυτούς. Πω μέχρι να ξυπνήσουν τους σκότος όλους.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
Εκεί την έκανε και τη βλακεία μου. Άντε πάμε πάλι τώρα πάνω.
Levioso. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
You will not survive this fight!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Τι κόλπα κάνει αυτό εκεί πέρα, ρε, το βλέπεις που φοροπηδάει.
Time, Levioso!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. go. Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amore.
Hurry!
Ωραία, φεύγουμε πετώντας.
Ho! Ho! Highwing! Go! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Καλησπέρα, καλησπέρα. Να το πήραμε.
Faster, Highwing! Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memory. Accio!
Accio.
How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Accio.
Την έκανε
You'll
την
have to
πλακία
do
μου.
better than that. Accio! Yes!
Accio.
Αχ, λίγο να έμεινε, λίγο.
I won!
Protego.
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Yes!
Accio.
That was sensational! Accio! What was I thinking? How am I to top that?
Να το ήρθε.
Yes!
Καλώς ήρθατε στο μαγικό σχολείο.
Accio.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
It's like a plane. Revelio.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin...
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry.
Revelio.
Where could Archie have gone?
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing here, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie!
Revelio.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Defindo. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Arresto Momentum.
Arresto Momentum. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look
Revelio.
around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
Revelio. I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Defendo! Levioso!
Thestral! They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9.
Ach, δεν τον πρόλαβα
Saw
να
my
το
first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like
Revelio.
it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio!
Go lightly. Be as a shadow. It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Hush now.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Is someone there?
They got what they did.
Revelio. Revelio. Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
You're here. Brilliant.
Revelio. I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Revelio.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Revelio. Lumos. Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Confringo! You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with trees.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Lumos. 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio may help.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Confringo!
Someone was actually listening.
Something's happening.
Revelio!
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos. A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
Reparo.
Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Revelio.
Lumos. There's no clear way forward.
Confringo.
Like a maze. Salazar
Incendio.
Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look
Revelio.
closely at each gate for
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Incendio. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
There's bound to be a match to the symbols.
Revelio. Lumos.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. We've got more to solve ahead.
Revelio. Lumos.
Each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols
Lumos.
in the dial.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
It's troubling.
Lumos. This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished.
Δεν το έχω αυτό. Το κάνει αυτός.
Revelio. Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Revelio!
This
Lumos!
is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous.
Incendio!
I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
Confringo!
I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Lumos! You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
Lumos.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damn spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Ωραία, να το κάνω πάνω του ή πάνω μου.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Το κάνω πάνω του,
ωραία. Raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Ωραία, τι τον έκανε.
Are you alright?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Revelio.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Bye bye, έφυγα.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The Deep would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Το κάνω χριστουγεννιάτικο. Αν και περάσαν τα Χριστούγεννα, δεν πειράζει.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Πρέπει να βρω κάτι φεγγάρια
Resource
τώρα.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Δείτε τώρα τι θα κάνω. Ωραία.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. What does it matter whether you do or...
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Αυτό πρέπει να ήταν καλό.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck. No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Revelio.
Πότε πήγα μέχρι εκεί πέρα στην άλλη άκρη, δεν θυμάμαι.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Away, Highwing! Away!
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Petrificus Totalis.
Lovely to see you both.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Confringo! Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Quite conductive, aren't we?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
How nice of you.
An intruder! An intruder!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Stop that right there.
Levioso. Accio.
Try not to make this
Incendio.
too...
Levioso. Protego.
I won't rest. Dead.
I shall have been.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Time for some assistance.
You're going to regret that.
That's proper fable, that is!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
You're no match for me.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupid.
Why have you not
Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I suppose that was the quick way down.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Lumos. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Πάμε τώρα, ξυλίδι.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Depulso. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it. You need to grab onto it. Levioso. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso! Incendio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ωχ, τώρα ξύλο με boss θα είναι.
Revelio. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Levioso. Glacius, Defendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Expelliarmus! Capulso! Defendo! Glacis! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Glacis! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Εύκολο ήταν αυτό, τώρα που βρήκα τον τρόπο.
What a relief. Revelio.
Α, δούμε τι θα δούμε τώρα.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Καλά τα πάμε. Ωραία, χιόνισε κιόλας. Πω, μόνο εδώ δεν χιονίζει.
Revelio.
The Deek would like to talk with you.
Λοιπόν, αυτά και για σήμερα. Ωραίο τον έκανα, Σασάβρας. Λοιπόν, καληνύχτα. Το κλείσαμε το εξάωρο, βλέπω εδώ πέρα. Αύριο θα συνεχίσουμε με την υπόλοιπη ιστορία. Λοιπόν, καληνύχτα, τα λέμε.